welcome to Final Fantasy III Part 2. Guess we're gonna go ahead and get started in just a second, just doing a couple last things to make sure everything is looking good. My activity feed on OBS is being weird, but OBS is weird at times, so maybe I'll just ignore that, but that's got the ad timer in it. Oh. Well, anyway, it's being weird. Nothing I can really do about that right now. We shall deal with that at a later time, maybe when I go take a break. Until then, it is time for us to continue. A lot happened in the last part, as often happens in the beginning of games. And I can't so much as take a single step without getting attacked. That's some typical Final Fantasy stuff right there. So anyhow, with the start of the game, we are 4 orphans that was raised by this wise old mystic, and I can't remember the name of the town off my head. Let's see if we can see it. So it's in the town of there was a cave that our party was exploring. An earthquake happened, and they got thrown farther down into the cave and stumbled across the Crystal of Wind. And the Crystal of Wind imbued them with light and the ability to do jobs like fighter, black mage, white mage, monk, and red mage, and charged them with going to save the world. And after that, we went to Castle Sasune, where everybody's cursed to be a ghost. And so we ended up going to that cave up. Where? Come on, pointer finger. Go. There we go. So the sealed cave, where we met with the princess, who I think it's Princess Sarah, who had a mithril ring, which we used to seal away the Jinn and save everybody. Then after that, we went to the Dragon's Peak to go find this guy Daish. Go rescue him, and then did a few other things. We did a lot last stream. To go get a boat, or a ship rather, we went into the Gnomish village, turned us all into minis, and ended up having to infiltrate the temple of the Nepto dragon as minis and find its gem and beat up a rat king. Then a few more things later happened, and we went to the Tower of Owen because that was about to explode, and apparently its magic is what's keeping the floating continent floating. And so if it exploded, then the entire continent would crash down into... I'm assuming that there is a world below this one. We haven't confirmed yet. But it would have been bad sauce, so good thing that our friend Daish ended up sacrificing himself to save the tower. That also ended a whirlpool right next to it, and so now we're able to get into the outer seas, whereas before we could only go inside that little inner area. So now I think that we're supposed to go find the dwarves and the fire crystal. We last ended at Gyalshul, which is a chocobo ranch. So let's get to it. Okay, that does look really good on the Pixel Remaster. job level increase for Inako, Light Meow, and Daniil. Oh, and in case anybody's wondering, our party of intrepid adventurers, we've got Inako, who is currently a warrior, Light Meow, who is currently a black mage, and has been a black mage since basically the beginning of the game. Serena, same thing, being a white mage, and then I've had Daniil bouncing between, what was it, monk and fighter for bits, and then I've been bouncing between warrior and red mage. Serena, how goes it? How's your day going so far? You have been summoned, for we need our white mage for our adventures. Let me give you a shout out, even though it's still quite the beginning of stream, so not too many people to shout to, but anybody who might be lurking that I haven't seen pop in yet, go check out Serena. She's awesome. She's been playing some, what was it, lately? Final Fantasy 14, of course. I was playing with you on that, was it last night? Time is always a weird blur to me anymore. And just beat Final Fantasy 1 not too long ago as well. Oh, good. What do we have in this cave? Dwarven Hollows, okay. Looks like guards. Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! Good to see the dwarves are keeping the lolly-ho going in this one, too. How could you let him get away? You gotta get a horn back from that thief. Hurry to the underground lake. Our treasured horns are definitely carved out of ice, but that conniving thief stole one, the scoundrel. Lolly, no! The horn of ice was stolen. That horrible villain Gostgo took one of our horns of ice. He ran out to the subterranean lake, but dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasures back? That horrible villain Gutsko took one of our horns of ice. He ran out to the subterranean lake, but dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasures back? He said the exact same thing as the last person. I didn't read it all. Oh, so that's what an invisible area looks like. There used to be a shimmering glass tower up in the northern mountains. After the earthquake, it disappeared. Now there's just a cave in its place. Do you know where our village of Gauchel is? Well, it's Helios across the outer sea, far, far to the east. I'm trying to avoid having all dwarves be Scottish all the time. But you gotta do a few of them just for tradition's sake. Okay, we can afford to have maxed out potions, so that starts us off on our journey doing quite well there. My day's been pretty good. Kind of just taking a chill Saturday. It was snowing up until, about an hour ago, and I gotta say, the mountains always look beautiful with a fresh coating of snow on them, but I am a little bit over the snow. But of course, I live in an area where, if we don't get a lot of snow, then everything burns in the summer, so we don't want that. I like how it's just like normal for the white mages and black mages, like dual wield stuff in this one. Just running around two different staffs, just like bop, 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 bop. It's like, how big are these staffs? You'd think that they'd be too big to really dual wield very well. Don't have any other better hats yet. I think that'll be a good starting place for selling some things off and going back out into the adventuring world. So this goes to the treasury, but there's a rock in the way. Alright, everybody's been revived, although they were never dead in the first place. Throw it like it's Daniel. I think that's going to be like our reward place where we finally go get the Horn of Ice. And they're just like, here, take our entire treasury. We don't need it. Shall we dive under? How exactly are we supposed to do that? Maybe become frogs first. Now we're a bunch of colorful frogs. Pretty damn cute, to be honest. And now we want to be unfrogged. Otherwise, we'll get totally bopped. I think that just exists to just, like, kill 2 slots for your white mage. It's just a little insane the black mage is doing more damage than the warrior. But I think he also has a flame sword, so that might not be doing very much against the bombs. Yeah. Don't really have anything to replace it with, so we'll just hope we don't have to fight very many bombs. Or that we get like an ice sword soon. Shout out to my barber. I actually just combed my hair today. It's been, what, a month and a half since I went to the barber? I think just a month. But yeah, they did do a damn good job. How you doing today, Emmy? Just because I'm chronically online doesn't mean I know every meme. Just most. How dare they? I forgot that this game has Insta Petrify as opposed to it taking a while like in the other ones. This might get squirrely fast. I'm assuming you mean Megumi from Jujutsu Kaisen, and I don't have very many impressions under my belt. I go more for like general types of characters. Like Deckard Cain is more of like a palette than a straight up actual impression. But I guess if I listen to a little bit of it, I could probably pull it off. Alright, sounds good. Just post them in the voice acting corner in the Discord. And I shall check it out. This is going to be a very long dungeon if... I'm about to run out of golden needles already, too. Ugh. Well, there's another golden needle. There we go, that'll make it easier to see chat. Early or right on time? Either way, I appreciate you being here. Don't think you've really missed much besides us just hitting up, you know, the Land of the Dwarves for a little bit of backstory about them missing their Horn of Ice because some dude stole it. Next game after this one is going to be Final Fantasy V and then 6. I kind of made it to where Final Fantasy 3 and 5 go back to back so you can see how they develop the job system. That's always a great way to advertise it. Play this! It sucks, it hurts. That wouldn't work on most people, but I love Dark Souls, so it works on me. Ooh, we got a Blizzaga. Oh, bloody bots. bots would be far less annoying if they actually just like stayed in chat and gave you like viewership numbers. But they don't. They're just little leeches. Did that seriously just bad breath us? That is incredibly annoying. I hate bad breath. God damn it. I was just complaining about bots being leeches. Parasites. However you want to call it. My Good Friday was good. I don't celebrate it myself, so I hope everybody else who does celebrate had a good one. But got some work done. Played some Final Fantasy XIV with Serena and George, so it was a good time. And then kind of got myself in the space of things to get back to streaming. Had a bit of a week, so... Is that a cat? It is. Yep. Definitely gotta scratch that voice acting itch. Speaking of, maybe we'll actually get a good dialogue here.
Ah! Stay back! Get away from the horn if you want to keep living.
That dude is wearing nothing but a snake. The dude just wants to kill a white mage. I'm trying to keep you alive, Serena. He's the one trying to kill you. And our intrepid black mage. Unfortunately, my character does very little damage because he's spent a lot of time as a red mage, not a warrior. Oh, come on, ads. Alright, so looks like there's a quick ad break while we're doing that. I'm gonna stop things and try and figure out why this activity feed isn't working. It is an absolute bop. Alright, somebody let me know when the ads are over because my activity feed is not working correctly for whatever reason. You out of ads now, Emmy? Never was in ads. What is with silly bot being all weird and stuff? Well, I'm just gonna have to figure that out another time. Alrighty, but anyway, since people are not currently being advertised upon, we shall continue. And there we have victory. Job level increases across the board. We obtained the Horn of Ice. Now, do it as an escape route? Or anybody that knows teleport? Or warp? Nope, it's just gonna be a long walk back. Oh, what is this? What in the world? Alright, anybody in chat have any idea what this is? At first I thought it was like a worm following us, but it doesn't seem to turn. Hey, Angel. Love you too. Thanks for popping in. And for anybody who doesn't know, Angel is my wife. I am married. And she's awesome. Oh no, don't kill me. Okay, let's potion up. I am not going to sit here and fight these stalactites and be like, well, I am all statued and such. Yeah, the spells per day thing is so restrictive compared to the MP system. Daniil, how goes it, buddy? How was your day? Job level increases for Inuko, Light Meow, and Daniil. Kind of feel like I'd be better off going back to Red Mage. I'm not putting out very much damage as a warrior. Although not having any body armor is going to really not be good. I'm doing pretty good, Daniil. It's had a pretty quiet Saturday, what with it snowing and such. But snow's finally over now, so it's looking all nice and sunny out. Just in time for it to get dark. It's a horn! You're the best! Now put it back where it belongs, please. Hang on. I'll take the ward. I'll take down the ward. Ho hoy! You can get through now. Just have to leave the horn on the altar. Is this where the Horn of Ice goes? Yup, just put her down. Boop. Ha ha ha, you fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Now both horns are mine for the taking. With both horns of ice in my possession, I can extinguish any flame. The tunnel to the crystal possesses no obstacle to me now. The power of the fire crystal will belong to me! Gutsko the Great! It's mine! All mine! I bet that lowlife is headed for the mountains to the north. Please, you gotta get those horns back. Sure, but first, a nap. Let's see. Might be a good idea to stock up on status cures because the last dungeon made me think that's probably going to get more and more important as we go on. He needs those well-turned calves, as they would put it in Wheel of Time. Oh, what our spheres have come true. Gotska has both horns of ice. What do we do? Oh, what do we do? Lolly, lolly, no! Both horns of ice were stolen. Lolly ho, we're just sitting here playing guard, not really doing anything but lolly hoing about at each other. Let's throw a save on there right quick. Ooh. We got Chocobo Woods. Not like we can really go very far on these Chocobos. I mean... the range this Chocobo has. A good 1, 2, 3 squares at any direction at most. I guess it's to access the Fat Chocobo. We've got Angry Floors. The old Final Fantasy staple of Angry Floors. Step on floor, take damage. And like the only black magic my red mage has is fire. So that's not going to be very useful. But Daniel is the police. He's got a mod badge. Oh no, Light Meow got blasted. And I don't have life yet, so hopefully we don't get exploded too much. Chest contain an Antarctic wind, which is an item that will cast Blizzara. Wait a second. We're walking through the angry floor without getting any damage. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how I am at Hot Springs. I go over to, like, where they've got the lobster pots. And I'm just like, literally, like, near boiling water. It feels so good. So, that little thing just showed me just, like, sitting there in a puddle of lava, just like, It's like, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Only 10 damage from the self-destruct. Just like, no, I don't feel that. Go away. Imagine like if you just like like literally just like blew up and like the next or the person you're trying to attack with is just like, ow, it's hurt more than I stubbed my toe. They're like, well, that was a pointless endeavor. No spells this moment, okay. Got a little lava falls over there. Am I just gonna like walk through a shower of lava and just like be like, yeah, whatever. Bip bop boop. Sleep attacks have always confused me. It's like, oh, you punched me in the face. I am so sleepy now. But not knocked out. Just sleepy. Once again, no damage from that. Three of these guys now. I wish my red mage had like any kind of not fire magic. Alright, see you soon, Emmy. Chest contained a freezing blade. Outstanding. But I cannot equip it with a red mage. Maybe a warrior would be a bit better off in this case. And that causes 1 point of damage per step. That's a little bit silly. I wonder if there's just like a programming bug where you're supposed to like take more damage in the lava falls. That'd make a tad more sense. But not everything in an RPG has to make total sense. Level 28's on the monk job. For Daniel. High potion in the chest. Not a hello potion, but a high potion. Oh look, an adamantoise, which will probably take absolutely no damage from physical attacks. Not as bad as I thought. Light me out at 30 and Serena's at 29 on those job levels. Another hello potion. Did I miss something? One way up and down. That's odd. Suspicious rock is suspicious. Oh, fancy door. Always gotta heal before going through a fancy door.
With the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I'm unstoppable! Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of these flames so long as you goody-goodies stand in my way. Nothing personal, but this is where you meet your maker. Me, Dio! Gusco attacked with the formidable power of the fire crystal.
Oh look, he's a purple... He's an evil Barney instead of just a dude wrapped in a snake. Man, almost 1,000 damage there. Stuart is not going to stand up for very long. This might be bad. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, note to self, he's going to spam status, or spam AoEs. Guess it's time to lock in. Why does it show on the... There we go. Zaga. No. Why did you wig out like that, controller? That was dumb. Controller. Blame the healer. Oh, only a little bit. Or twice. Pull it off by the skin of my teeth. Here I am to save the world, and everybody else is so eepy. I love that little emote. That deserves a smug wolf face. Not just for the good game, but because it's like, I was the last one standing. Neener, neener, neener. Warriors of light, I bestow upon you the power of light, kindled within my flames. Received a new title from the Fire Crystal. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar jobs now available. You gotta wake up before you grab your brush and put on a little makeup. Warriors of light, only you can restore hope to the world, for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. HP and MP restored. KO'd allies revived. Status restored. Yay! Alright, what kind of stuff do we have here? Why is it still using... Why are you using keyboard shortcut commands? There we go. My controller's just wigging out on me. Great. So let's see, we got Scholar, who we don't seem to have very much equipment for. Let's go Knight for Inoko. And then for Daniil, let's go Thief. And do Scholars cast both kinds of magic? Alright, are we actually getting ads, or is this just being weird? Hey Radley, how's it going? Treated me pretty good so far. We just got through the Fire Crystal arc, and now on to the next. For some reason, my OBS is being weird about telling me if I'm getting ads on right now. Serena just sitting there with the ad blocker. I see how it is. Seamless mode. Yep. So yeah, while we're in scenes, I'm gonna see about, or in ads, I'm gonna see about fixing this real quick, and if not, then we shall deal with it. Yeah, I don't have pre-roll ads, so. Well, we'll continue this in just a moment. Waiting for the ads to go away. Waiting for the ads to go away. Do do do. Alrighty then, shall we continue? Alright, looks like Scholars, they've got no MP at the moment. So I think right now, let's go back to our typical White Mage and Black Mage setup. Excellent. I like the PSP Final Fantasies, but I also like the Pixel Remaster because it just feels a lot more like old school. And the PSP ones also have all the extra content. Like, they're probably like a whole nother episode or two of each of the Final Fantasies just getting the content done. The extra content, like Lunar Bahamut. Warriors of Light, you have to help us. Ugh. What happened? Tokul, my beloved home, had nothing left to plunder, so they're putting it to the torch. Please, you have to save us. Hein can change his weakness on a whim. However, a scholar would be able to see through his tricks. Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! Here, you can have this case and thank you for retrieving our horns. There's more in Galshal if you want them. Received magic key. You brought back the horns of ice, our most valuable treasures. Thank you. Our treasure is yours. Let me moonwalk you over to the vaults. Lolly! That was something that just happened. I was definitely not expecting to be escorted by a moonwalking dwarf. Got an otter shroom, got an elixir, gauntlets, got a killer bow. Killer bow, dude! Got some echo herbs, a golden needle, and a scholar robe, and a book of fire, and a scholar hat, and a book of ice, and a knight armor, and a book of lights, and a phoenix down, and a phoenix down, and a heroic shield, and a goth shell greens. Yeah. Lots of books. I hope you'll make good of our treasure. Alright, what kind of magic does a scholar cast anyway? One would imagine that scholars can cast white magic, given their role in Final Fantasy XIV, but they also had really good DPS in Heaven's Ward, so you never know. So, Daniil, we just got the fire crystal and got some job changes, and we made you a thief. Because you're such a good boy. So there's really nothing to give you at the moment. Oh, Ranger. At least you got the bows. I did wish it had some more, like, description of the jobs. But that does not seem to be in the cards. Yeah, Serena was doing an excellent job of keeping you alive. You can say, sorry for letting you take a dirt nap a lot. We got study in alchemy. Well, that's cool. Speed the crap out of somebody with a book. It does more damage than a sword. Typical Final Fantasy things. Got job levels up to 2. Let's get back to the Scholar any MP yet. Seducable? What does alchemy do? Okay, I guess he doubles the effectiveness of items. That's cool. YOLO! How's it going, YOLO Swaggins? Thank you for the lyric. Or the viewing, or however you decide to interact with the stream. I very much appreciate it. Okay, so let's get you back to Black Mage. Let's make a Scholar out of Daniil for now. Or maybe I should make me the Scholar. And then keep Daniil as a monk, because he had some pretty good damage output that way. And I guess we can go tell that lady that her fiance died. That might be a nice thing to do. Well, not like nice, but I mean like... Can I get a shout out for YOLO Swaggins? Thank you, Serena. Oh yes, Romancing Saga 2. How's that going? I haven't been able to catch you after the Grandia marathon. What? He threw himself into the furnace of the Tower of Owen? He's probably fine. Oh, Desh, please be alright. First that scoundrel Desh turns my Salina's head, then he ups and leaves town. Said he had something to find in a hurry. My Salina was always such a sweet girl, now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. Why do you have a hidden wall for a pot? What you keep in that pot, lady? This music is such a bop. But then again, so is the world music. Kind of makes me sad when you get like transportation that has like fancy music to it, because then you can't just like listen to the world music so much. But man, this just makes me want to play Shadowbringers again. Alright, Daniil, go enjoy your dog maintenance. It's a Gorgon and a lizard man.
can't move. There they are. Seize them. Take that and that. Bring them along. Castle Hein is always in need of fresh servants. That traitor Hein has a hidden King Argus's blade, the royal sword, somewhere. Hein managed to gain immense strength, but it changed him. Now he's consumed by an unquenchable thirst for power. I found a way out, an opening in the corner to my left. I won't live long enough to escape, but you might. Use this to shrink yourselves. Ugh.
Just making sure that one of us had Mini available to cast. Gotta talk to the king real quick.
I'm Argus, ruler of the castle north of the desert. But I can hardly call myself a king when all my subjects are missing. Hein cursed my soldiers, you see, bending them to his will. Blast it all, he was once my most trusted advisor.
Are you alright, your majesty?
I will be fine. What matters is that you find Hein and defeat him.
The warlock Hein carved this castle out of the Elder Tree and cursed it to roam the desert at his bidding. Master Hein was Argus's most trusted advisor until the earthquake. It's like he's been at the behest of some dark force ever since. Is that foreshadowing I see? Yeah, the MP, they use the spells per day like in the original Final Fantasy and Dungeons & Dragons. Let's see. We need to be small now. Oh, so tiny. Does this also cure statuses? HP and MP restored. KO'd allies to survive. There we go. Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go! Now, I assume we can unmini now. Just a big old seed thing in the middle, doing whatever big seed things do. Holy Arrow. Who can use a Holy Arrow? Who's got the Killer Bow? Or can that only be used by the Ranger? It is something that the experts still have not found out. Pharaohs? Well, that's a bit silly. There's so many pharaohs. I'm going to study them. I am now an Egyptologist. You know, I'm not sure. I know in Final Fantasy 1 he was better unarmed. Vulnerable to holy energy. Okay. Let's see, he's doing 138 as he is now. Chest contain a phoenix down. But never a phoenix up. Chest contain, how much was that? 30,000? 3,000. Yeah, it was only 3,000 gil. But still, plenty of gil. Contains Zeus's Wrath, an item that does Thundara, and Phoenix Down, which picks people up off the ground when they're feeling eepy. $189 unarmed, so I think that maybe he's doing better damage unarmed at the moment. Light Meow's job increased to 31. Serena's job is increased to 32. Phoenix Downing the Phantom Train is really awesome, but nowhere near as awesome as suplexing the train. Sabin using suplex on the Phantom Train is just iconic and meme-worthy. Like there's, haha, it's undead, I can use Phoenix Down to kill it instantly, and there's like, yeah, Sabin is such a Chad that he suplexed the train. I don't know, Emmy, have you ever played Final Fantasy XIV much? Because it was a boss in, I think it was Omegascape. Or Sigmascape. Back during Stormblood. Just contained the Royal Sword. Is that a key item, or is it an actual item? Legendary blade, fit for a king. Good only for knights. Well, it is too bad that we have no knights at this moment. We got pharaohs and a lemur? That does not look like any lemur I have ever seen. I shall study the lemur and become a zoologist. $360 HP, vulnerable to holy. Seems like most things are vulnerable to holy in this dungeon. Yeah, the one thing I don't enjoy about the Pixel Remasters is they dropped a lot of the extra contents that you get in the Game Boy Advance or PSP versions. But they make up with that, or for that, with the amazing arrangements. On that note, we forgot our typical little tradition is to listen to the 8-bit soundtrack and compare it to the arrangement. Of course, take 2 steps and get attacked. Oof, 280 damage. Beating the crap out of scholars. Just like, nerd! Okay, this song is pretty sweet on the 8-bit version. Castle Hine, 5th floor. Location, graphics, and audio are definitely killed on the few hours. Enemy graphics are relatively slow. Have a hard time getting behind the character sprites. The character sprites really just have that Super Nintendo feel. I particularly love it. But I'm also just blinded by nostalgia goggles a lot, so there is that. You know who else is blinded by nostalgia goggles? Serena, as you can see down there. Four noses. That's a lot of noses. What? Now I think you're just making things up, Serena. Just give them a pair of tinted shades to display that they're blinded. And if they don't like that, they can deal with it. Serena, I'm not sure what that means, or even if I want to know what that means. Ooh, it looks like a place for a boss fight. Oh, look at that sprite. That sprite is awesome. Looks like a skeleton pirate. It's Hein the Mage.
This fountain of corruption. Dark power is truly spectacular. You could never understand. With this power, I can move forests, control armies. I can hold the world in the palm of my hand. All those who dare oppose me will be annihilated.
He is a skelly boy. No, that didn't work. No weaknesses. Andara. Oh, okay, it was a waste of a turn and a Phoenix down, but I had to give it a shot. Also, that looks a lot like Emon from the Crystal Tower fights. Has he done anything to say that he's changing his weakness? No weaknesses. Barrier shift. Now he changed weaknesses. Got it. And so that fire did some damage. Okay, so it looks like we're rolling an ad break right now. So I'm going to pause doing the streamy thing for a few minutes so that way anybody who doesn't have subscriptions can not miss out. Enjoy the cold, peasants. Neil, that's not nice. Guess this would be a good time to rehydrate a little bit. Delicious lime water. It wards off the scurvy. It's done? Alrighty. Let us get back to it. So you say, Daniel. So you say. But what truly makes a good boy, Daniel? Alrighty. Y'all didn't miss much. I was just doing study on the scholar, using a potion with the black mage. White mage is throwing down a party-wide cure, and Daniil is punchbot. Vulnerable to ice. No, that is not the button I meant to push. God damn it. Sometimes I don't like the fact that you can use the automatic or the auto fights when you're just... Yeah, that's the button I was trying for. Damn it. Alright. So while he's still vulnerable to ice, let's bop him as hard as we can with the Blizzaga. Oof! Double oof! Well, that was crap. That was intense quality crap. Bears, you're going out AFK. I didn't even know you're here. Welcome, Bear. Okay, so fire and ice healed him. So obviously he's just immune to... There. So you attack, you Thundara, you drop a raid-wide cure. Actually, cure Unico specifically. And then Punchbot, You go ahead and get a high potion. And I believe that we have returned from the ridiculousness that we just put ourselves through. Vulnerable to ice. Good, I've got a Blizzaga with his name on it. Don't confuse my white mage, that is just not nice. That is maximum not nice. Alrighty. Got him down without too much damage, or too much pain. Iniko's job level increased to 4, Light Meows to 33, Serena's to 34, Daniil to 32. There's a voice coming from the wall. Warriors, I thank you. Wait a minute, did the wall just speak? I am the Elder Tree of the Living Woods. Hein cast a powerful curse on me. Thanks to you, that curse is now broken. I am in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I will return the humans locked within my walls to where their roots belong. Huzzah! Thank you! Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys seldom are. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. Let's get down. Oh, I'm feeling a bit nauseated. Mystical talking trees are one of my favorite Final Fantasy tropes, aside from Wedge, Biggs, and Sid being recurring characters. You also cannot forget Luca being a recurring character in a lot of Final Fantasy games, as well as Princess Sarah's. There was a Princess Sarah in Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 so far, I believe. At least I think it was Sarah in Final Fantasy 2. At long last, I am back where I belong. Thank you. Oh yeah, it was Hilda too. You saved our woods! How heroic! Darkness threatens to envelop our world. You have been chosen by the light.
to ensure balance is not upset. Take this with you. Use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path.
Obtained the Fang of Wind. If I was just going to give me like a branch, be like, just light it on fire.
Hein's atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods for at least a millennium while I heal. Warriors, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You are our last hope.
I absolutely love Eternal Winds. It is such a great world map theme. Alright, so let's go back to this old place. Oh. Just gonna beat somebody up with a book real quick. No big deal. Let's do Ranger for Daniil right now, because I do like having that killer bow, and having an AoE that doesn't cost MP is pretty sweet.
You saved the town. Thank you. The folk who were captured by Hein's men have returned. Thank you for rescuing them. Beyond the desert, far, far to the west, is a village full of eccentric people who claim to be descended from the ancients, whatever that means.
Oh, you're the people who defeated Hein! You're so cool!
You saved us. We are forever in your debt.
You saved us. We are forever in your debt.
You saved the town. Thank you.
You saved us. We are forever in your debt. A lot of us say the same thing, which makes it seem like we're not very grateful since we all sound like we're just reading from a script. Thank you! My husband is back safe and sound. Thank you so much.
Thanks to you, our citizens have returned safely from Castle Hein. Ow! Maybe I shouldn't touch torches. Or maybe I should touch them more. Never do that. Lump. So I do believe I need to go to the castle up north next. Man, these seahorses are so tangy.
Not so tangy anymore, are you, seahorse?
Achievements unlocked. Experienced warrior. Defeat 300 monsters. Warriors of Light! Thank you for saving the kingdom. Our continent is actually suspended in the air. Some people call it the floating continent. Other people call it the floating continent because it's still a floating continent. Some say the Wheel of Time is a perpetual motion machine. Ages come to pass. What was once history becomes legend, and legend fades into myth. Until eventually, what once was is no longer remembered. There are no beginnings or endings to the Wheel of Time, but it was a beginning. In battle, a knight will protect whoever is closest to death. The fourth sconce on the right opens a hidden passage. Thieves are masters at picking locks. They can unlock doors without needing the key.
Greetings, brave warriors. You have restored peace to my kingdom. You know not the depth of my appreciation. Please, accept this in return. It is the Wheel of Time, one of my favorite books. It was written by the man named Robert Jordan. It is about to... Oh, wait, this is not the books. It is a device said to have been constructed by the ancients. It has been in my family for generations. Take it to a man named Sid in Canaan. Oh, you are already acquainted. Then I will spare my explanation. Go to him now, warriors. Receive the Wheel of Time from King Argus. They've got a lot of reading to do. That's 14 volumes and a novella. Yes, I will make as many Wheel of Time being a book jokes as I possibly can think of. King is just like, yep, here's a box set of 14 door stoppers. It's like, damn, this dude is doing a lot of reading while he was in jail. I mean, you gotta give Hines some credit. He obviously had some mercy where he's like, yeah, dude's gonna be bored. I might as well get him something with like a 2.3 million word count. Right? I'm going to take over your kingdom. But you know what? I'm at least gonna give you something really, really dense to chew on and read. The chest contained the Book of Fire. Chest contained an ice arrow and a Book of Light. A fire arrow, a Book of Ice, and a scholar robe. You pretty much already had all of these things, but have some more, eh? The door's locked. Your thief skills easily open the lock. Oh, hello, I'm researching elixirs. You've heard of elixirs, right? The legendary healing draft? Well, you came at just the right time. I finished brewing 2 of them. Here, take them with you. Obtain 2 elixirs. How'd you like the elixirs? The chest contained a phoenix down, a light arrow, and an ice helm. I do need to get some stuff for a thief. I sold like all my knives. All of my kniveses. Makes it to where Daniil can currently not be a stabby boy. He's a punch thief. The thief that can punch. Punch thief. Alright, he said something about 4th sconce to the right. Where was that at? Oh yeah, I already opened that one because it's gold. Derp.
Yeah, and last part is like, that sconce is golden. I wonder if it does a thing. And it did a thing. Where to next on this fine, fine journey? Oh yeah, I needed to go talk to Sid. Do I want to go see the ancients about maybe if they have a thing or two? I can probably use just a little bit of MP. Just maybe. Perhaps. Scram. I expect that's a command that makes it to where it's easier for you to escape a battle, but scram is just kind of hilarious.
We need a scram!
Unico's job level increased to 3. Yeah, I think 4 was really where Final Fantasy, like, really hit its stride. And then 5 came out, and they're just like, job system again! Let's do it! Except I'm excited for 5. 5 has a really great job system. I hear a dog barking in the background, but my woof is right there on the couch. So it must not be my dog barking. Job 5 makes up for just like a kind of a little bit of a mediocre story. I still like it, but it's a little mediocre of a story compared to like say 4 or 6. But the job system is just so much fun. Because if I remember correctly, 5 allowed it to where you could keep a others' job actions as like a second slot, so you could pretty much like trade with black magic and then just like have black magic on hand for anything, or maybe gave you a passive like berserkers. You always start off with berserk status, ninjas let you dual wield, and etc. Then of course you have the job system in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Advance 2. And then everything was just like, oh, this is the best. And then I spent like all of the hours on that. Just all of them. Then Final Fantasy Tactics A2 came out, and then I pretty much spent all of deployment playing that game. Nothing for the thief to wear here, huh? I always forgot that it's a bad idea to be selling stuff in job systems because you never know when you're going to need something. Farmer Sid wasn't here, yeah. If only we had the Wheel of Time! The Wheel of Time! With this, I can make you a new airship in about 7 months when I get done reading them all. Just a sec. I'll make the Enterprise into the finest airship of all. Back in a jiffy.
I'm finished. When you're on the open ocean, press the confirm button to convert from a ship into an airship. You can only make the landing on water, so be careful. Sorry, I couldn't remember how to get it to land on solid ground.
Sid made the Enterprise into a convertible airship. Okay, that is sweet.
I used to work for King Argus. With the wheel of time, I became famous as an expert airship craftsman. Ha 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 ha! Heavens above! I'm cured! Thank you! Oh, thank you! You went out of your way to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough.
And Sid's just kind of like, man, now I'm gonna get nagged again. There's honestly still a really strong argument between whether mimes or freelancers are the better class. I remember abusing the crap out of mimes, but then freelancers also... I think there was something about them having... God, it's been literally over 10 years since I played it. But them having a better selection of equipments made it to where when you could dual wield, you had better access to stronger weapons. And then you threw on Berserk, and then they just became absolute powerhouses.
Ho ho, I'm in your basement stealing your things. Iron arrow, a gold needle, a phoenix down, a blind, a great bow, a potion, gnomish bread, and more gnomish bread. It's like he's a gnome who cooks bread. A gold needle, a phoenix down, a high potion, and a potion. All sorts of goodies.
Sir, do you have a permit for this basement? Yeah! Ew, that's kind of jarring. What? Okay, that was just a little bit mind-blowing. I kind of expected it, but also kind of caught me off guard. Really, in my opinion, I think mimes make for killer sages, and freelancers work well as physical combatant types. They both have their place in time. Definitely.
We are the descendants of the ancients, creators of civilization as you know it. We live in harmony with nature, as is our creed.
Found serpent sword. Just trees distributing sword. Does that make me a king? They just don't want to give anything to the thief.
Poor thieving dude.
Level 3 to remove blindness. Damn.
Chocobo's nest in a forest to east of here. Have you been by any chance?
Yeah, actually, I did a lap of the world on Chocobo without even telling the kid first.
I dare you to circle the whole continent on a chocobo. I'll give you a prize if you do.
I did already. Time for an ad break. They were obviously doing the Shadowbringers theme around the same time. I mean, not just because it's the same song, but that drum line is just like one for one almost. In hell, y'all back from ads yet? Yeah, not having ads or ribbons really sucks. Especially if you have to like fight Marbros and stuff. So I'm thinking it's been long enough for the ads to be done. That's just too damn cool. Alright, is there anything we couldn't go to? Alright, we still can't go over mountains, and I'm curious about that. I'm just gonna make a guess and say that's Leviathan for after we get Summoner. Because it's probably gonna be after we get the Crystal of Wind, which we get to actually use. I'm right up here, right? Yeah, it's probably the Crystal of Wind. We unlock Summoner, and then we also get, we'll likely get the ability to go above mountains. And so then we'll be able to fight Leviathan, and that's probably Leviathan if I had to venture a guess. I'm probably just gonna do a story playthrough. I think that like completionist, as in like mastering every job, that's just a lot of grinding, and I mean, I've done it before when I was deployed, because I had nothing but time on my hands. But for the sake of a stream, I think it'd be better to just, like, do a story run, do a basic completionism, like, you know, going through and unlocking everything. But as far as, like, actually, like, getting every job up to max skill is a bit out of the scope. Also because I really want to get to 6. Because 6, I'm super excited to voice act. And what is going on in this world? Just like, there's a floating continent. There's some there's mountains with one tree. And there's also a new world map theme. So there's a temple over there. There's a ghost ship. Also, how stellar is this background music? Oh man, it's gorgeous. And that looks like a crystal tower.
Most of the world is underwater after that huge earthquake. I was on a boat at the time, luckily enough. I saved that young lady as she was clinging to a piece of driftwood. We're the only survivors as far as I'm aware.
Ooh, got a blood sword. Blood sword is like super high tier in Final Fantasy 4. Or no, Final Fantasy 2, my bad. Derp. Daniil, how goes it?
Uh, uh, Where am I? Who are you? Oh, what is this power I feel within you? Is it light? You must be the warriors who are gifted with the powers of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I am Arya, priestess of the Temple of Water.
What happened?
The earth's power caused that great tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the people were turned to stone and sent plummeting into the ocean's depths. Please, take me to the water temple. A shard of the water crystal remains there. If I can return it to the crystal, that might break the curse.
But you're injured.
I will be fine. What matters is the fates of the world. Please, I need to get to the water temple, or the temple of water.
Okay.
Thank you.
Arya joined the party. Daniil, I definitely want to play D2 with you as well. I think that'd be such a fun stream. Are you talking the D2R? Because I've got the Resurrected on accessible. I've got like the original discs for D2 like I don't know. Thomas, how you doing this weekend? I hope your evening is absolutely lovely and continues to be so. And if you're a person that celebrates the Easter holiday, I hope you have an amazing Easter. Lufia 2. Looks like you've been going at that game for a while. Every time I look in there, there's like more hookshot puzzles. So yeah, tell us about your streams, bro. How's Lufia going? Why do you have sconces of fire in the water temple? That makes no sense. Thank goodness. The light has not yet left this shard completely. Arya carefully took the crystal shard. Come, we must take this shard to the cavern north of here. Oh, nice. How was that one? I've never played Lufia. And I never got to see much of the story because you're kind of like deep into the dungeons last time I saw. I'm always down for a good story. Ugh. Why does my nose get all itchy every time I stream? Why don't I give her Blizzard? That just confused me. Oh boy, I just punched the crap out of Daniil. I think maybe we need to change Daniil to a non-thief job now that we're not trying to steal everything from everybody forever. That way he doesn't just get straight up borked. This door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess of the water temple. Arya kneels and murmurs a prayer. The seal on the door dissipated. Shall we proceed? Alright, they really, really cooked on the arrangements in this Pixel Remaster. I mean, I haven't heard an arrangement that disappointed me yet, but this one is just beautiful. Do you recall there being a slightly rough difficulty curve this game? That happens in a lot of Final Fantasies. Like, I remember playing Final Fantasy IV when, like, right outside of Troya was murderous, and the rest of the game just kind of felt easy after that. Job levels! Inuko to 4, Light Me Out at 35, Daniil to 3. Final Fantasy 3 is going great. I'm enjoying the job system so far. It's got a little bit of clunk to it, just a little bit, but overall, like, man, I'm sad I didn't get this game 30 years ago. That does not look like a cockroaches that I've ever heard of. Daniel's a level 3 ankle breaker. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the ankle. Should probably put him in back row if he's going to be a ranger. I wonder if knights actually do get to cast magic. I doubt it. Two had terrible balance. Like, I had to do a lot of grinding for magic just because it just felt worthless to even use magic when physical attacks were one-shotting everything all the time. And you shan't state your thoughts on 6. Well, 6 happens to be my favorite Final Fantasy, so you can break the ever-loving crap out of that game. I mean, literally getting bit overflows, where Ultima will do 100 damage, and then Ice 1 is just like 9s across the board. And of course, having Locke's speed so high that he's attacking like 3 times for anybody else, and yeah. Well, and maybe my playthrough of 6 will be awesome for you, because I'll be doing the story, voice acted as always. And I love 6 so much. The story is so good. The ensemble cast is great. It's just a good time overall. And I'm very excited to voice Kefka. Because I'm thinking I'm going to do more of like a Heath Ledger's Joker for him instead of the usual like Mark Hamill portrayal. Because of course, Kefka was designed around the time that Batman the Animated Series is going on, so they had a lot of Mark Hamill influence on him. No, it is not tome writing time, little monster. It's only 8:30. You got 3.5 hours before you're allowed to attack the place. Old demon cat. That looks like he can cast Bad Breath, and I do not feel like dealing with that. Final Fantasy II is honestly great. If they explained the system a little bit better, I think I would have enjoyed it more. What, Cap? I know you got food. I begged you to force through. Frog minigame Easter egg. Did that not make it to the Pixel Remaster? Because it was something from the PSP. For I remember no such frog minigame. Okay, this looks like where I came from? Yeah, okay. Guys, quit beating up on my white mage. Unico's job level increased to 6. He is more knightly. Well, you're right here. I wonder if that cat's just trying to mischief back there. You never know with Bandit. She is just so aptly named. Daniil and Light Meow get job level increases. I think it said 37 for Light Meow now. To satisfy a certain set of inputs while in the snowcraft of the Northern Valley, it gives some pretty sweet rewards. Won't spoil us here, and never mind. I've already beaten Final Fantasy II, so it wouldn't be a spoiler because I'd have to look it up anyway. Final Fantasy II was before I started like enabling the VODs, so that's why the videos just like start up like on part 2 of Final Fantasy IV. I was still trying to find my voice then and had a little bit of streamer discomfort. It's like, I'm too new at this. I'm gonna suck and do poorly, blah. But I got over that. Unlimited in-game gear? Oof, that sounds good. Like Genji sets and so forth? Unlimited game gears! It was a Sega promotion. We will eat all of your AA batteries as fast as humanly possible. Alright, is she gonna end up being a boss battle, I wonder? Be like, oh, thank you, warriors, for rescuing me and getting me to the crystal of water. It turns out
I am a demon!
Or maybe she's just like, nice. Crystal of water, you may regain your light. Arya returns the faintly gleaming shard to the crystal. Watch out! Arya! Inuko! Arya, no!
You do not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow was meant for you. I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Zand himself to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light. You will not leave here alive.
The monster is hacked. Let's try double lightning swords. Have at ye. Alright, that doesn't even look like a Kraken. That just looks like a squid aspected merman. Is there a Form 2 to this? Because that was terribly underwhelming. Arya! Light has returned to the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. Arya, stay with us. This title is yours. It is imbued with the power of water. freedom from the ads acquired. Alrighty, let us continue. Appreciate everybody hanging tight through the ad break. Took the chance to get some water and a little bit of chips in me. Received a title from Arya that holds the power of water. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard jobs now available. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Is Serena here so she can see me be a Dark Knight at her White Mage like the opening to Final Fantasy IV again? Arya, hang in there. It is my time. You must continue your journey. Without me, the world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Arya! Farewell. No, Arya! Another earthquake! It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Arya. Watch out! Ah! We can turn Daniil into a spoony bard. Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. Where are you from? I'm from Rorikstead. You don't say. Where are we? This is Amur, the town of water. My grandpa found you all collapsed in the ruins of the temple. We've been out for 3 days? Achievement unlocked. Hope of Water. Receive the power from the water crystal. Sorry for imposing on your hospitality, miss. Thank you for everything. Don't thank me. Thank Grandpa.
Good to see you up and about. All's well that ends well, eh?
Oh, you don't have normal potions. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Alright, pricey boys it is. There's your posture check. Do a throat check. Spicy. It feels like I just woke up from a vivid dream. Seems like no one remembers the earthquake or that, so they turned to stone. I'll tell you who put that funny-looking chain on your ship. It was Goldor, that's who. Man, she was trying to snitch, and I haven't even, noticed the chain on my ship yet.
Legend states, 4 warriors from the world of darkness came and fractured the lights of the crystal. Golda thought you might be one of those warriors. He wasn't going to take any chances with his crystal, so he grounded your ship here.
Goldor's obsessed with wealth. His entire manor is made of gold, but he's so paranoid of thieves he keeps almost every door locked shut. Ho ho, good thing that thieves can open up locked doors, fool.
Goldor's manor Sure, I know it. It's in the mountains south of this town. Be careful of the bog, though. It's a bottomless marshland. If you fall in, you'll never get out.
A pair of lemongrass shoes will get you over the bottomless bog easily. Didn't that eccentric old Delilah have a few pairs? If you want to check, she lives down in the sewers.
Uldor's not to be trifled with. He's so strong, not even magic works on him.
Now that's a toe tapper. Everyone, come on, let's boogie.
Alright, this is actually pretty banging tune. Bravo!
It's the man who rescued Arya.
Wait.
Where's Miss Arya? Did something? Oh, I see. This is regrettable news indeed, but Arya wanted you to bring back the light to the world. So what are you waiting for? Get to it.
I thought I already had a heroic shield. There is a lot of items to buy, and I don't know if I've got money for all of them. Well, I know I don't. But let's just see. Damn, Thomas. Just call him out like that.
Vikings come with their very own beard.
Oh man, there's so many good jobs out now. Guys, I don't know who to pick and who to make what. Ooh, and there's also Dark Knight. Alright. So sorry. Let's see. Let's do a Spoony Bard. For Serena, let's check out Evoker for a bit. For Light Meow, let's do Geomancer. And for Inuko, let's go with Dark Knight. And I have no equipment for any of these guys. This is going to hurt. The jobs don't matter, but that's the point of this game. What can I do for you? Okay, let's see. $1,500 knuckles, damn. A harp is $10,000? Jesus. It's gonna be kind of difficult to try and get equipment for everything. One would think since it's made out of gold.
Once monsters started coming out of the sewers, the town elders had them sealed up. I'm pretty sure Gil has the key. You've seen his brigade of 4 old-timers, right? We have a legend here in our village. It says that 4 warriors will appear to bring balance to the forces of light and darkness.
What the crap? I assume this is Gil, but... Dude. Those dudes are just like... This is giving me Earthbound vibes. Here we go. What was that? Who are those guys?
Oh, don't mind them. They're harmless. Those fellows just think they're the 4 warriors of legend.
Something tells me they're going to get hurt.
What happens to be the problem, youngsters?
We need to get into the sewer to retrieve some levograph shoes.
The sewers? Oh no, you can't go in there. Too many monsters. That's why they're sealed, don't you see?
Look, we're on a mission, and we need to find the final crystal. This is important.
Did you say crystal? So you are the 4 real warriors of legend.
Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen ones. Don't they know that it's us? They seem so convinced it's them. They seem dead set on getting into those sewers. Guess we gotta beat them to it. Yeah, beat them to it.
Understood. I'll lead the way to the sewers. Don't fall behind, youngsters.
To be fair, I don't have very much equipment for the new jobs, so we're not that geared up unless we go back to, like, our older jobs. Then we're geared up.
Now where's that keyhole? Ah!
Clunk.
There you go. Follow the waterway down and you'll find the sewer entrance. Don't get in over your heads, you hear?
So if the waterway here was locked, it means nobody can get over here for their delicious radishes. Found gashel greens. Wait. Is it damaging? Okay, so I can walk in lava and it wouldn't damage me, but a little bit of a... Found black cowl. Found thief gloves. But a little waterfall is going to hurt me. Found black garb. What's your whatting about, Radley? Or are you as confused as I am about the waterfall? And it does... What, 1 damage? Yeah, it's only 1 damage, but still, waterfall damage? When I got 1 damage from walking through molten falls, it was liquid hot magma. Liquid hot magma falling on my head.
If you're looking for info, I suggest a tavern. All the blabbermouths in town hang out there.
Waterfall damage, really? You can walk through waist-deep lava. Nothing. But oh no, there's a little bit of water falling on my head. Man, I can stand under a waterfall in real life without getting too hurt. Depending on the waterfall, of course.
Blade Blitz.
Terrain. Evokers don't have any summons yet. Okay.
And sing.
Or just shoot something with a music note. I don't have a harp equipped. I lack any kind of stuff equipped. Run away! Run away! Yeah, Tower of Owen was sweet on the... Oh no! I think I need to go change to a new job and take a nap. Also, my leg's asleep. Hey, I'll make it over there in time. Alright, so since we lack equipment, for some reason, let's just go with our normal stuff. Light Meows always just want to stab shit. Does Black Belt do good damage without, Actually, let's try Thief. Now I got some stuff. I haven't gotten damage enough to really test it. Also, this arrangement is beautiful. Twin Ligers. Straight out of Napoleon Dynamite over here. Is there a magic shop that I'm missing? Because I think that I should be getting, like, other Augas soon. Light Meow and Serena increase their job level to 39. Chest contain cat claws. Unico's job level increased to 9. Well, well, well. Look how the turntables.
Help!
Hey, it's those old timers from earlier. We can't just leave them to fight on their own. It's just a lot of little, just goblins. Like literally just goblins. So from my understanding is, at least in the Pixel remake and the original, you get job points based on how many times you've actually, like, acted in the battle. Kind of like how you get experience in 2. Tebow, how's it going? Redeeming that hydrate. If I've got a mod on, can I get a shout out real quick? My mods must be busy. Now, why are you being silly? There we go. Tell us all about your streams, Black and One. Been doing some Gears of War 3 with a Atari Jaguar, if I remember correctly, correct? I guess this proves that we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. So you were for the legendary healers? So you four were the legendary heroes all along. Could have sworn it was us. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. We'd better let these whippersnappers handle us. Besides, I need a nap. Thanks for the help. It seems we weren't quite up to snuff. I guess it's back to the grindstone for us. Okay then, those guys are just a little odd. Ha, figured there'd be a hidden wall there. There's no audio. What is going on? It says the mic's going. My mic's not muted. What is going on here? Yeah, it sounds like I'm getting audio too on... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm getting audio through the stream too, so I don't know what's up. I was gonna like flip if I was like did so much of that without audio. I would cry. These guys are just a little bit annoying with their constant confusions. Light Meow and Serena go to level 40 on their job levels. And Light Meow hits level 20 in Levely levels. Got a main gosh. And yes, I'm putting it in the left hand because that's where main goshes go. The chest contained a thorian hammer. Chest contained orichalcum. Oh, hell yes. Chest contained go power bracers.
Let's scram!
Ad break. Alrighty, I'm just gonna heal up real quick. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging through the break with me. So what else did we just get? Power bracers, that's right. I really dislike these guys. I like power bracers better than power armlets because it just has a cadence that works better with the Power Rangers theme song. Go, go, power bracers! I can't tell if those like really sunken dark eyes or if they've got sunglasses on.
My, what have we here? Are you looking for old Delilah?
Yes, we're hoping to borrow her Levygrass shoes. Do you know where she might be?
Why, Delilah's me! So you youngins think you are the legendary warriors? I see, you sure do not look the parts if you ask me. But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch!
Watch out!
Those shoes were a trap. How could you tell? Just a hunch. Nah, I'm joshing you. I've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop. These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them.
Oh, my word! I took you for liars. My mistake.
Would you give them your Levygrass shoes?
If you gents trust them, I'll take you at your word for it. Yeah, these are the real shoes.
Obtained Levygrass shoes. Now we can get across that bottomless bog and go find the last crystals. Put on the Levygrass shoes. You four may not be the chosen warriors, but you are true heroes at heart. Thank you. Ha ha ha! Oh, it was nothing. We best be off. Hang on tight. I'll teleport us out of here in no time. Whee! And we end up in hell. Nope. I'm surprised we survived that. You really thought I used teleport to get us out? No, that was just an otter shroom. Ha ha! Never lose that determination you showed in the sewers. Keep up that determination. You youngsters can do anything you set your mind to. Don't get cocky. We're heroes too. Sure, you heroes may have more strength and more smarts and skills and more magic than us, but I bet we're more popular with the ladies. Loser. No magic shop around here, though. I think there's like maybe 7 brain cells between Delilah and the 4 fellows. At no point was I feeling very confident about the amount of intelligence in that room. Hey, we've got Eternal Wind back. Man. Oh, look, we do have a canoe. I forgot about our canoe. Man, that map looks like Zelda 2. Gross. Alright, so we're supposed to be going to the south. Black Flam. Oh Christ, something that has bad breath. Man, this game loves hitting you with the bad breath. It's just like such a pain to deal with bad breath after the fight. Oh, I need to use the inn. Well then. Yeah, I know in 4, black flams were like moon enemies. Or... Shit, that's what... Endgame enemies, it's definitely not on the moon. I wonder when I actually start getting summons. I've got Evoker. Look at that shiny house. That was one shiny house. It's a Vulcan. Live long and prosper, bro. I was wondering if there's gonna be like some fancy like background for that place. But no. Yeah, that blood sword is wiping those flans out. Cool. You know, I gotta say, I think that this might be even better than Final Fantasy IV's overworld music. Maybe even better than the Search for Friends in Final Fantasy VI. Maybe not to Xanarkand, though. That one was an absolute bop from Final Fantasy X. Oh man, this just gave me Final Fantasy II flashbacks. Just meaningless boxy rooms everywhere. Gold Bear! Like, seriously, in one stream alone, we got to a count of over 47 rooms that were just boxes. And that was in a 4-hour stream. 47 different rooms that are just a box. Nothing in them. Just there for you to have doors to go to that you thought meant something but didn't. Also, I really like the reflection on the floor in the background there. That is some damn good pixel artwork. That is decent, Gil. Hey, look, another square boxy room. And gold eagles. Everything is gold here. Everything is gold, everything. Well, of course they would have gold needles, too. That fits the theme. Yeah, there are a few empty rooms in Final Fantasy 1, but it wasn't so excessive like in Final Fantasy 2. In Final Fantasy 2, it was just ridiculous. Job increases. Unicode to 12 on Knight, Serena to 43 on White Mage, and Daniil to 6 on Thief. Oh ho ho, look at this. Lost gold? Now even the gold itself is attacking us. This is preposterous. I did not know they had heightened encounter rates for the box rooms. I just knew that there's just a lot of them, and the encounter rate was stupid anyway. Nothing to steal. Steal gold from them. They are gold. Light Me Out and Serena's jobs increased to 43 and 44 respectively. And it's also weird in this game, whereas in Final Fantasy II, you had to use what you wanted to level. However, with the job points, or the way this job points are set up, you can just mass attack every single time and get the JP, and you're on your way. Is this Goldor himself, or is this something else? You think I'm going to give up my crystal over my dead body? Oh yeah, they said that magic barely does anything to him. I, Goldor, shall knock you all over. This dude seems like a total just walk in the park. Oh, here I go, wasting eye drops. Whoops. Alright, Tibo, I shall hydrate some more. I've already drank like a quarter gallon since the stream started. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Let's see. I need heals. This boss song is a bop, though. Especially when those guitars come in. Well, that was completely and utterly underwhelming. Job levels and level levels for almost everybody, for almost everything. No, not my crystal. I'll smash it before I hand it over. Ha! The crystal broke into a million pieces. Not the crystal! How could you? Now it will never be yours! Goldor dropped the key to unlock the chains around the ship, but as soon as you grasped it, it disappeared. The curse is lifted and the airship can now be flown once more. Our ship is unchained, but the crystal's gone. What do we do now? Well, we loot the shit out of his manor. That's what we do now. Like the great heroes we are. I am getting quite a bit of gold, though, so that's good. Where do I know this song from? I know this plays somewhere in Final Fantasy XIV, but I just have not been able to put my finger on it yet. Gold Bear! Mikey, thank you for the raid. How is your raid going? Let's get a shout out going for you. I think we got some lurkers going on for the mod team, so let me do this myself. Hello, Tren and Sinlin. Hello, Mikey. Hello, Photon. All you raiders, welcome, and I'm glad to have you here. Those of you probably don't know me yet, because I'm pretty new. My name is Inuko. I am mostly a JRPG streamer. I like to do older games that don't have voice acting yet, because I like to voice act them myself. So, kind of performing the game itself, as it were, is kind of my whole thing. Probably get into more other variety games on days when I just need to let my voice rest. So, probably be playing some Diablo 2 with Daniil, or maybe some Hollow Knight on my own on off days. But on days that my voice is doing good, I'm voice acting. I'm not a professional by any means, but I am a hobbyist. I basically picked up doing voice acting as a hobby when I was always the forever DM for my D&D group. But enough about me. Mikey, how is your stream? Tell us all about it. Looks like you're playing some Final Fantasy XIV, which I don't know if you've gotten to... I think you've gotten to Shadowbringers content already. The world map theme for Final Fantasy III is the Shadowbringers theme. Or I guess vice versa, since Final Fantasy III is older. But yeah, it's such a great song. I like how they're just like, man, everything at Goldon's castle or Goldor's manor is made of gold, even the bears. Wait, he's got bears in his manor? What? Static actually just started progging EX4 last week, and we're doing it again tomorrow. Heck yeah, that sounds fun. I haven't actually done much streams. Every time I get to 100, I'm just like, cool, it's time to level something else to 100 now. So I'm probably geared up enough to do some extremes with a few different classes, but I don't know. I just been working on just getting everything to 100, and now I'm getting down to where it's just DPSs, so it's just like takes forever to quick queue. So for anybody who's not familiar, Final Fantasy III is the first Final Fantasy that had a job system. I know the remakes for the PSP and the Game Boy was the DS as a 3D remake, I guess it is. So those have a little bit more personality assigned to the player character or the party. But in this version, it doesn't even tell you who's talking, so you can't really get a personality out of them, so basically just assume that the party leader's talking the entire time. But either way, yeah, so this was not released in America originally. That's why Final Fantasy VI, as it's known nowadays, was released as Final Fantasy III in the US, along with Final Fantasy II and Final Fantasy IV. And they did that so they wouldn't confuse the Americans. Now all the Americans are eternally confused, including myself. Because I can never sit there and talk about the first 6 games without just tripping over myself like, oh. No, I mean, it's not Final Fantasy 3, it's Final Fantasy 6. Just some silliness. They should have just given us 3, those cowards. Because, man, it's got some good music in it. In this line of chests, we have a golden sword, 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 and wyvern claws. That was just a little ridiculous. I loved it though. And let me guess, golden swords suck? Expensive sword made of pure gold. Attack +5, accuracy +20. And as you would expect from a golden sword, because the metal is soft, it sucks. Yeah, I figured it'd just be, you know, sell worthy. But that was kind of fun to say. As I was expecting something different after the second golden sword, but once I got to the fifth golden sword, it's like, alright, this is gonna be like the Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde moments where everything is pretty much exactly the same except for the end. And I was right. Yeah. Maybe wyverns are golden. Maybe they got painted fingernails. Who knows? Experts haven't figured it out yet. But the bear's dropping 810 gold per, or gil per, fight. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think with with every Final Fantasy where there's a job system, gil becomes so much more important. Because in most Final Fantasies, like by the time you're in Final Fantasy IV, it's like, yeah, once I can max out its high potions, like gil is meaningless. And so you're sitting there dropping like 50,000 gil. Oh, it is time for an ad break. I'm going to pause things up while you guys are doing ads. Alrighty. My day's been pretty good, Mikey. It's been a pretty calm Saturday. Didn't get around to cooking food I needed to cook. I just got really lazy and went and bought some rotisserie chicken instead, so I need to do a lot of cooking tomorrow because I've got some salmon that needs to be cooked before it goes bad. Like 5 pounds of ground beef I pulled out of the fridge, like, or freezer, like a couple weeks ago. Not a couple weeks ago, a couple days ago. Just a couple weeks, it's gonna be like, ugh. Now, gonna do a lot of meal prep coming up. But that is a problem for tomorrow, Inuko. Not tonight, Inuko. Oh, another chocobo woods. So I'm gonna turn off encounters just to show Mikey that this is the Shadowbringers theme. Because, you know, a little bit of time without any battles won't hurt anybody, but man, this arrangement is so good. Face. What should you get? Yeah, definitely like top tier world music theme. Or world map theme music, I guess is the proper way to word that. English hard sometimes. Alright, let's sell our billions of golden swords. Ooh, that's a good price on them too. Alright, so now that we got plenty of monies, let's go back to what we were looking for at jobs. So Evoker, we don't have any summons yet, so maybe Geomancer. Yeah, so let's look at Geomancer. No, they still need bells and such. We'll keep Light Meow as a black mage for now, then. I don't think they've got Dark Knight swords or anything at this place. But Daniil as a black belt can definitely get some damage done. Seems ridiculous to me that they'll like give you all of these different jobs, but then nowhere to get equipment for most of them. Like, there's no dark swords at all. Well, I guess back to night for the time being, unless I can go Dragoon. There is a spear here. I'm just going to get a couple boomerangs, because I know that somebody's going to need them. And it's probably just like something to do with mountains that I need to be able to fly over because, like I said, I'm pretty sure that was Leviathan swimming around in that lake on the floating continents I couldn't get to. But we're going to go on a quick scouting mission. Oh yes, it might be good for me to go sleep somewhere. This looks like a Pac-Man reference, if you ask me. Now, what is with this over here? Now we got it's another little, like, oasis in the desert. Well, that seems weird. Probably somewhere I need to go soonish. And here's like a little claws or a Java snake. That looks fun. Okay, so Chocobo Forest and another little dot. I wonder if there's like something for like all of those dots. If there's like some sort of side quest for guarding it. This big old city with cannons. This must be Empire. It's got a locked door, so we can't just get in yet. I don't think I meant to do that. Hey guys, what's up? You just gonna stand there at parade rest and not talk to me?
Why must we fight our brethren? It is pure madness. All of the losing side will be branded as traitors and executed. It's not fair. Fight for your honor and your lives.
Say the same thing, yep. Yeah, so what's going on with the Civil War here, gentlemen?
What makes you think you outsiders can just waltz into the castle grounds? Get out! By order of the king, no one is allowed in or out of Saronia Castle.
Right? It's like, can I just like have my ship back? I wasn't done exploring. Southeastern Saronia. Man, they're going hard on this, I guess. The tower in the middle of this district is known as Dragonspire. The dragoons keep their prized treasure at the top. You're going to climb the Dragonspire? Don't be ridiculous! That place is crawling with monsters! If this meaningless fighting continues, all of Saronia will be razed to the ground!
Word around town is that Prince Alice is now in exile.
Is this the Dragon Tower? Yeah, this is the Dragon Spire. Let's go take a nap first. Where can I nap, ye gentlemen? Chocobos, swimming chocobos. Oh, well, they won't let us out the gates. Southwestern Serovia, yep. All the shops have been shuttered by royal decree, but people can still get their hands on weapons. That shop's open at least. Oh, if only Prince Alice were here, maybe things would be different. Ribbits indeed, good sir. Nobody's dead. There was a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right here. I'm a snitch. The king refuses to hear counsel. If anyone dares to speak out, he puts them to death right then and there. The king split his military forces in half and set the two against each other. It's madness. I can't believe my eyes. Minister Gigamet's shadow looks like a giant bird, like the mythic Garuda. I know who Garuda is. Saronia is divided into 4 districts. My research mainly involves the study of chocobos. I discovered how to call forth a fat chocobo. Voila! Rum bum bum. Ba-dum, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Just a bunch of geisha greens. Okay, just tons of it. Okay, the fat chocobo really is adorable. So I gotta go find which district so much as has an inn. Here's the inn. There was once a tunnel that connected the dungeons of Castle Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but maybe you could get in from the ocean floor. That sounds logical for whatever reason. The party is well rested. Do you have normal potions? No, just the expensive stuffs. Bruh, I need some like not expensive stuff so I can just expand it. Shoo! Go away! The library is closed! You can find information on anything at the Zerodian library. Too bad you can't actually get in there. This is the Zerodian library. It's been closed for a while now. Only a dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda. That's what I heard. Ah, yes, because you must jump on his back and poke it in the neck. The spear. A lot. Lots of spear pokes. That's usually how you deal with the wind-aspected bosses. Did you know that most geomancers and bards train in Duster? It's on a small island to the east. By order of the king, no one is allowed in or out of Saronia Castle. You're not even near the castle, dude. There's like 4 magic shops here. Damn. The king refuses to hear counsel, and if anybody speaks out, he puts them to death right then and there. Alright, these guys are saying a lot of the same stuff as I heard before. Oh, here's a weapon shop that's open. What can I do for you? You want to buy some contraband? I've got some contraband for you to buy. I'm gonna go double spear. Bombshell boy, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. We are in Final Fantasy 3 Part 2. We've gotten 3 of the 4 crystals down. Current party composition is a Dragoon, a Black Mage, a White Mage, and a Black Belt. I was flying around trying to scope things out because I just got my airship back and immediately got blown out of the sky. As you do. And now I've landed in this weird place where there's just a civil war going on because the king went absolutely bonkers. So that's cool. This game does not have a very good history with airships. Like, the first one got rammed into a rock, and then we got it into a convertible airship boat thing, and then we ended up like falling off of it, and somebody chained it up. Like, they put like a parking boot on it, as if we had unpaid parking tickets, and then I just got blown out of the sky. So we're going through airships, like, I don't know, man. Like, there's been multiple airships in this one sitting alone. So it's no lie to say, it's like, yeah, we change airships more often than I change underwear, because, like, the third one in 4 hours. And, yeah, I haven't changed clothes since we started stream, so there's that. It does have some banging music. I mean, all the music in Final Fantasy 3 so far has been absolutely on point. Alright, is this the one where a dude was like snitching? Like, in this tavern, there was the prince. No, that's the Dragoon Spire. Do I want to do the Dragoon Spire first, or do I want to go to the tavern first? That's be the question.
Get a load of this brat. He thinks he's the prince of the kingdom. What a laugh. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Leave him alone. Oh, the liar prince's buddies have shown up. Sick 'em, boys.
Y'all are about to have a very bad time. Like terrible. I'm just gonna let him jump. Boop.
Inuko's job level increased to 2. Light Meow and to 48. Excuse me. And Daniil to 2. Ooch! Oh! Have mercy!
I am Alice, son of King Gorn and heir to the throne of Saronia. Thank you for coming to my aid.
What on earth has happened to Saronia?
This is not easy to say, but my father has changed. He suddenly pitted our armed forces against each other. I tried to talk sense into him, but he could not be swayed. He sent me into exile. I realize you are but travelers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father.
Of course, Your Highness.
I thank you.
Alice joined the party. Something tells me he's going to be just as annoying as Gordon.
I was expelled from the castle. My father told me never to return.
Yeah, Final Fantasy games nail the Imperial themes every time. I mean, they nail every song. Like, honestly, Final Fantasy is like one of the main reasons why I was like so addicted to overclocked remix as a kid. I guess let's do a quick save. Save early, save often. And let's see about this Dragoon Tower. Ah, yes, the most interesting of level designs. Walk around in circles going upstairs. Hey, there's gold. Helgaru Mage and Sorcerers. That's an... okay. What is a Helgaru? I mean, I guess it's that thing, but still. Weird. Don't throw shade. Alright, fire's a little more understandable. $1,240 gil and plenty of XP. That's pretty good. Phoenix Down, Dragon Helm, Dragon Helm, Dragon Mail, Dragon Mail, Thunder Sphere. Something is telling me that I probably want to go with multiple Dragoons. Just a little bit of a hunch. Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm, Phoenix Down, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm. How many Dragoons are we going to need? Equip, here we go, optimal. We got like 3 sets of Dragoon stuff like right off the bat. Needle Monkey. That is pretty damn adorable, I gotta say. You know, Light Me Out hasn't gotten like any physical level ups, so maybe we'll just go back to that. Even though now she's got no whatever. Whatsoever. What do you got there, son? I have a knife! No! So there's like, yeah, this place is like really important. It's got like all the good stuff that our Dragoons like to use and have and so forth, but it's open to the public. Like, that's intelligent. $320 gil a night. The inflation. And more to my point, there are baddies in it. There's monsters like, well, this place is open to the public. Just make sure you don't get eaten. Oh no, little Timmy, Little Timmy's dead now. Oh no! Like, well, you might have wanted to put a guard at the door. Like, jeez. Final Fantasy II's inflation is ridiculous. Oh, you look super tired. That'll be 37,000 gil. Bruh. This is the starting town. Alright, so I need to go find sewers or something, right? Prince Alice! Let me pass. Let me pass. But you've been exiled, Your Highness. I cannot let you through. What is it? The king has given them permission to enter? Yes, sir. Forgive me, Your Highness. Please, come through. Here we are with an ad break, and I will see everybody in like 2 minutes when you're all free from ads. Yeah, the inflation in 2 was nuts. Made no sense at all. I mean, I get the logic behind it, but it just didn't scale right. But I don't want to be lord of this castle. I just want to sing. Am I disturbing you? You are now. No, Your Highness. I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How can a father exile his own son? He must care for you, Your Highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child. There must be something else to this. Perhaps. Tomorrow we can meet with the king and ask for an explanation. That does little to assuage my worry.
The king attacked with a knife!
Death to the prince!
Father, stop! What has come over you?
Minister Gigametz into the room. What are you doing, sire? Don't stop! Kill the prince! Schlunk. Ugh. The king turned the knife on himself instead.
Father!
I won't be manipulated any longer.
But how? How could he withstand my mind control?
I would rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation.
Then you will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly.
Stop! You gotta get past us first.
You're barely worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time.
Gigametz attacked. He's a bird person. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but I don't have any walls for this. Is that something about, like, using the wrong attack and getting bopped? Well, it doesn't matter now. Inigo's job level to 3, Daniil's to 2. Serena's a little bit eepy on the floor.
Father!
Alice, my son, I have been under the minister's control for so long.
Father, it's not your...
I do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is now freed from that torturous hold. Alice, please, you must take your rightful place on the throne and bring peace to Saronia once more.
Father!
I love you, my son.
Your Highness.
You have my thanks, Unico. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love.
You're not a fool. You clearly loved him.
I will assume the throne as rightful king of Saronia, as was my father's wish. Without your help, Gigamet's crimes would never have come to light. Thank you.
All hail, King Alice.
Thank you, brave warriors.
Alice left the party. Aha, I did see that. That's a lot of chests. Chest contain a high potion, rusty mail, scholar hats, golem staff, rusty mail, Thorian hammer, main gauche, rusty mail, rune bow, rusty mail, ice staff. What is with all of this rusty mail? Old armor that is falling apart. Nobody can equip it. Real quick, let's get Serena off the floor. Achievements unlocked. Veteran Treasure Hunter. Collect treasure from 50% of the boxes. An Earthen Bell. Rusty Mail. Viking Helm. Dragon Helm. Viking Mail. A Gaia Vest. Alright, well now I got the stuff for Geomancer and Viking.
Hooray for the Warriors of Light!
There's a secret passageway on the first floor of this tower that leads to the treasure vaults.
Ho there, listen to this song of mine. Beneath the seas, under waves that mourn, lies a temple abandoned and torn in South Saronia between the horns.
Thank you for that hydrate, Black and One. Got through like half a gallon of water since I began the stream.
Ho there, listen to this song of mine.
Those are two different ones.
Noah's lute can resound within dreams, but now it lies dormant, some would deem, in the temple of time, or so it seems. As my father wished, I will usher in a new era of peace in Saronia. No, not just Saronia, the whole world. I cannot wallow in self-pity forever. Hurrah for King Alice! I grant you free reign in my kingdom. You are welcome to anything you may deem useful in your noble quest.
How about my airship back, bro? Just saying.
When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his powers to his three disciples, Zan, Doga, and Une. The only ones powerful enough to cause the calamity we're facing now are those three mages and Dalg. The Nautilus's engine should be powerful enough to get you through the gales to the cross-shaped peninsula. You must head for the Dalg continent now, warriors.
We're the Saronian Engineer Corps. You're welcome to take our Nautilus airship. It was dug out of some ancient ruins and we fixed it up. We'll go get it. Huh? Wait for me. So it's what, third or fourth airship this game? We parked it outside the castle for you. The Nautilus should get you even through the gales of the Dalg continent. Fly safely. Obtain the Nautilus airship. A peaceful Saronia. Achievement unlocked. Defeated Garda and saved Saronia.
I'll let you in on a secret. Investigate the second wall to the right of the mage's quarters to reveal a hidden room.
Ah, a button. Let us poke as a button. This game has too much fun with the hidden walls. What the hell's in there? Odin? Chest contained Phoenix down. This is a dead end, but I heard there used to be a tunnel back here in the day. That's giving me Odin vibes. Is there another secret switch in here? Nah, don't look like it. Hooray for the Warriors of Light! Oh yeah, this is like a little submarine looking thing too. Peace has returned to Saronia. We are in your debt. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Out of the way, dude. What can I do for you? A couple of rune bracers, I guess. First time I've gotten some bracer upgrades since Crystal 1? Jesus. And then we got 3 different weapon shops in the city. You have restored peace to Saronia. We are in your debt. You can find information on anything in the Sarodian library. The library is a vast store of knowledge. Should you wish to further your understanding on any topic, I recommend you visit. Ancient Tome, Volume 1. The great stone effigies set aflame all who seek the crystal. Only the 4 fangs grant us safe passage through their midst. Book of Owen, Volume 1. As the engineer who invented the reactor that powers the continent's flotation, I have decided to name it after myself, the Tower of Owen. Book of Owen, Volume 2. The Wrath of Light was a miscalculation. I will have to place my son Desh into cryogenic sleep to protect him, if all goes wrong. If something should happen to the Tower of Owen, he can wake up to repair it. He can keep the continent afloat. Ancient Tome, Volume 2. Our experiments with the floating continent succeeded. All that remains is to place it west of the cross of the Dalek Peninsula. Ancient Tome, Volume 3. We abused the power that light hath brought us, and thus doomed the world to ruination. The wrath of light cannot be stopped. There is no hope. Ancient Tome, Volume 4. Though the 4 warriors of dark managed to forestall the wrath of light, we do not know from whence they hail, but we must be grateful for their help. Book of the Blade. Those serious about training in the way of the Dark Blade often make pilgrimage to Falgabard, a hidden mountain village west of Saronia. Thermodynamic, meta theory, and perpetual motion. These principles behind the theory of perpetual motion engines, as evidenced by the Wheel of Time, deal with the imbalance of antimatter and counter to things that I'm talking about things that sound like ridiculousness to somebody with an actual engineering degree. Perpetual motion is bullshit. It's magic. Airships in action. Top 3 airships of the year. The Diving Nautilus, the Colossal Invincible, the Indomitable Enterprise. I think I've had all three of those.
What can I do for you?
Kira, teleport, blind. There's auras. I've had auras. What's a boar? I have had all these aura spells for forever. I'm looking for augas. Did you know that most geomancers and bards train in dusters on a small island to the east? Libra, confused, silence. See, these are level 4s here. Break those auga, shade. I don't know if that's. Libra's just study, and I could use study as its color on your own. Maybe we'll get some good magics over here. Yes? Hey, there's some augas. Kiraga, raise, and I'm already getting low on monies. Shit, raise. Raise. It's all weekend enemies. Now, where's Thundaga? So we're gonna stick with that landing. Wasn't the Invincible the one that we rammed into the rock at the very beginning of this game? Alright, looks like we got a lot of the world opened up now. Looks like I've been streaming for over 4 hours, and my voice is starting to feel it, so I think that we shall continue this next time. Oh, let's see, I've got something at 10 o'clock tomorrow, so maybe we'll do a shorter stream tomorrow, probably like 7 to about 10, maybe 6 to 10 Mountain Time. My D&D group is just meeting at 10 p.m. my time. Absolutely, y'all. Daniil, do you have a suggestion on anybody to go raid? Well, let's hear it. Alright, this arrangement is just so darn good. Summoning Void, alrighty. Alrighty, so let's see. Brain not working. Here we go. Alrighty, y'all. Well, thank you all so much for coming to my stream, spending time hanging out with me, and enjoying this awesome game together. I'll be doing a little bit of streaming tomorrow. If you want to get heads up for when I'm going to be doing it, I'll probably leave a 50 minutes notice in the Discord. That way nobody's caught off guard. Otherwise, I will see y'all who want to see me tomorrow night, and we're going to go ahead and raid out. So, everybody, be safe out there, drink plenty of water, and don't you dare go hollow. And hit the button, and I shall see everybody later days.